And welcome back to another stream of our summertime series. Sorry, better get rid of something. But yeah, welcome back to our summertime series. Hope we're all doing well out there. Hope we're hanging in there and hope we're surviving, especially for those that are experiencing extreme heat this summer. Currently, what do we got? We're at 73 at, 8 in the morning, but we're expected about 95 later today. So if you do need to go out and do stuff, now would be the time to do it while it's still decently chilly. At least in on the west coast of where I am streaming from. So yeah. For today, we are getting things in. Perfect. Um, let's see here. Change company. Fertility control, find it. Let's see here. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, as we pop on over to our City Skylines 2 here, let's go ahead and get the music on. There we go. I put in a new mod, of the 200 plus mods that I have. We are going to there's a mod that I put in called Jaywalk or Stop Jaywalking because it's kind of annoying. And so we can crank that up to 30 or something like that. But I think we're going to go, because it's usually at 10. So we're going to crank that up to 15 to try and get people to, stop jaywalking. Who knew? That'd be such a good thing. All right. And then another one was our absorption system, which is regards to trees and their ability to reduce noise pollution and air pollution. So this was one that the original owner stopped, but another person is taking over for it in this kind of newer version. So yeah. Okay, so 25%. I forgot to look at how much ours does, but okay, we have 25%. Air purification, that actually wouldn't be a bad thing. Let's go to 41%, because I guess we can't do 40. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so I think those would be good to do. And let's go ahead and load our game of Sea Bear Sound. There we are. We are up and in. As we load. All right. Let's go ahead and unpause here. And kind of remember where we went. As part of me goes, I have an idea. Okay. I know this is going to be a little crazy, but I have an idea here. So yesterday in our stream, we kind of were working with this bad boy. Kind of goes in, does its thing, goes back out, right? Right. So what we're going to do is we are going to delete this because, whoop, wrong thing. I think we can delete that. We can delete that. I know, something's broken. But what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to put in our railway connection here. I have to turn on anarchy because, you know, it is an anarchical thing. So let's do that. Let's do that. We have the money for it. There we go. Now, the cool thing is what I was thinking of doing here is, can we also we'll delete that. We'll delete that stuff. We'll delete that stuff. We'll delete that stuff. But where'd it go? There we go. So what I was thinking here, and sorry, as I'm talking, I'm kind of doing stuff here, is getting rid of all of this for the time being. Because what I'm thinking here is doing our train there. And get that as close as possibly can. Perfect. But can we move everything back? And I think we can. So we're going to move this here. Such as that. That's fine. Let's actually get our move it. Can this do move it? Ooh, okay, that can't do move it. All right. Did not realize that that could not do that. Okay. What's up, Blaffy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're hanging in there. Always a good thing. Oh, that's on the way. I forgot to send this text message, sorry. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's what I needed to have happen. Perfect. Because what I'm thinking here is, can I, and the answer is yes, I know I can. Where's my train? I need my train track. I am going to do this one. We are going to do this one. But what we're going to do is something like this. Boom. Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to move. Well, okay. I had an idea, you know, it is what it is. But let's see what we can do here. I do want to. Yes. Because this is going to have to be kind of reworked a little bit. So I think that would be okay. Transformer station. Yep. That's fine by me. Water station. We're going to relocate that to down there. So that should be good. This we are going to have to do down to here like so. This will also move down to here like so. So that those can keep moving their stuff. Okay. So from here, we are going to then create our road here and more down here. Which this is going to be a little tough one, but we should be able to do it. There we go. I think that's going to be easier just to do it that way. And we are going to definitely just bring it all the way down to here. And then delete that. Because then... Ooh, this we need to move. We're going to relocate you. Relocate you down to there. That should be good. Okay. Because then what I'm thinking here, let's get this. Where are our roads? Like so. And then like so. All right, so that's good. Because then what we can do, we could probably do it one more in. We can probably get a little bit closer. I think we could do that. I think we can do that. Perfect. $90, perfect. Oh, that was weird. All right. I'm like, why did that not work? All right, that was weird. Oh, can it not go across that? Interesting. Okay. That is good to know. So it can't go across that. All right. So that kind of, I mean, it works. It does work. All right. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's see if we can't move this. Oh, why is all that connected? Yeah, we're just going to get rid of all that because that stuff is way too hard to deal with. Okay. We are going to relocate this. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to bulldoze this thing. Yes. Get rid of you. Perfect. And then I think what we're going to do, we're going to do a little 4-laner from there into here. 90. Perfect. Something like that could be good. Okay, and I think what we're going to do, I think we are going to change this a little bit. Again, I know. Again? Yes, again. That's kind of the whole thing with building stuff is you kind of just got to figure it out. Okay, so we need to go to right about there. And we are going to do this again. 90. $88. Okay. And so I think we're going to go through there. Auto save here. Auto save. Okay. I do want something like, can we go like maybe right here? No, I think we're just going to have to kind of wing it here. Something like that. Probably. Something like that, maybe. I do like that. Okay. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Actually, we probably should update that to a tour. But there we go. We'll do that. We'll update this. Something like that could be good. Yeah, okay. I think that will be something like that. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Something like that could be good. Yep, something like that could be good. And then we are going to replace this because that was fine. Holy molies. Like that. There we go. Okay, okay. So that's good. Right there. And then we are going to need... That's doing fine. Where was it? Was it a harbor? Okay. I think something like this. Would be good. Okay, so I think that's doing good. We're gonna try this again here. There we go. Do the same thing over here. Something like that. Something like that actually could be a lot better. Something like that could be a lot. That's for sure. Alrighty. Yeah, so I think maybe something like that could be good. Yeah, because again, what it does is it does give us our train in, which is good. And then it does allow for that stuff. Power lines. All right. So we are going to need this. We're going to need a small transformer station, which... All right, can we... Oh, what the heck? Everything got reorganized here. Here we go. I think that's going to be much better. So let's get our power over here, give or take. There we go. All right. We'll also look at our electricity here momentarily. Whoop. You can see what the heck is going on. Where is this? We're going to go underneath, power down. We're going to do that. We're going to bulldoze. Nope. We're going to bulldoze that. That's fine. We're going to bulldoze that. That's fine. We're going to go underground from here. This should work, right? Okay, yeah, that should be working. That's connected up to that. That is to that. All right. So that should be good. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Got a tank farms. What is that? Oh, gate bypass exists. Wait, what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Interesting. What do you mean a gate bypass? Or do we just put it down here? Okay, maybe what we do. Yeah, this is interesting to do this. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what we can do down here. Why is that 30 feet? I don't know. That was weird. And then let's do that. Let's do this then. All right, so that could be good. And then what we can do is we can go here. Yeah, because like we don't need anything that straight. Let's get rid of you, yes. So I think that's what we can do. Who knew this would be such a pain in my butt? Like, wow, this is such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt. We are going to... Go away, I can't find my relocation button. And of course, autosave. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we got that going. That's going. Map texture replacer. Nose. Nope, I want this. Yup. I don't want you to go there. Nope, I don't want you to go there. I want that done. And then... there we go. Something like that could be good. Okay, now let's try this. There we go. And then electricity, we do need to put this back in. There we go. Yeah, we'll be a little over, but that's okay. We need that, we need that. All right. All right, there we go. That should be good. And then routes we will need. I think we'll delete. Yes, I think it's just easier to just delete them. Yes. All right. Yeah, I think it's just going to be easier to delete them. Move on with life. I think that's going to be much better. We can put more Southwest low density over here as well. Where's this? Southwest low density offices right there. As well as right there. And yeah, I think we'll be good there for that. Okay. I think we're getting better. Because I think this will work out way, way, way more than I think I realize. And again, we did go down some, but it is what it is. Cargo. One of them's going to go over here and back. Oop. And another one's going to go from here back to there and back. Okay. And then we're going to come over here to look at this. Go to cargo. We are going to make this kind of a red. This is, where does this go to? Dinah Shore. Ooh, we can do that, that, and that. Dinah Shore to something. This one is also Dinah Shore. We'll do that, that. And do that. But this, we want kind of like a purpley color. I think would be good. Perfect. All right. So let's go on over to here. Okay, so this is our red one, and this is to Goldfield. There we are. That's our red one. And then let's get all the way over here. This is going to be our purple one. This is Montgomery. Oops, wrong one. Ooh, too far. Too far. There we go. Okay, so I think this is now good to go. We're gonna get stuff to fill in here, so I think we should be good. Bada boom, bada bing. Perfect. Can we get rid of one of these? There we go. And we're going to make this bad boy. We're going to put this grass there, grass there. All right. Can we... Noise, you say, huh? What noise do we got going on here? Ooh, yeah, buddy. Because you know what we're going to do? We are going to put in some trees over here. Because we're going to do these. Do multiple of these. Also going to turn off anarchy. That. We're going to turn that down. But we're going to turn this up. And we're going to kind of start doing this over here like so. Kind of help with our noise. That should do a little bit more for us. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, we're just gonna fill stuff in because we can. We're going to. There we go. Let's see how our sound is now. Yeah, how does that make a bunch of sound? That makes no sense, actually. How does that make sound? It's just a gate. I wonder if I just need to run my game a little bit more. Oh boy. Okay, our first one coming in. Holy cows. That train is so big. Thank you. Ugh, that train was so big. It's probably gonna be a pain in the butt. Like, what the heck? I don't remember that train being that big. Don't know why it needs to be that big. It shouldn't be that big. All right, let's take a look. See what do we got? Assigned vehicles. Yeah, give me like one. 52? No, we want like 20. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's that one. And then public. Whoops. That one. 2. Give me that one. Freight train 8. We'll at least do 15 on that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, how? I don't understand this. Of like, how is this noisy? Let's go back over here. Let's go to our water. Let's go to our ports. Yeah, pollution was low. I don't understand how. You know what we can do though? We can just go, we're gonna go, whoop, autosave first and foremost. Yeah, because there's no way that should be making that much noise. There's no way. Like, what the heck? Yeah. 7897. Let's see what we got going on here. Because I'm just looking at the noise here to see what's kind of going on. Like, you have something, like, right next to you that makes even, like, more noise. Like, what the heck is going on here? Okay. You know what we can do? Go into options. We can go to stop jaywalking, which is always a nice one. Oh. Let's do 50%. 50%. Uh, there we go. So yes, we'll see what that does. Hopefully that'll clean stuff up, but we'll see how things go. Alrighty. Oops. Alrighty. What the heck is going on? Why does that always happen? Option, audio. There we go. Anyways. Alrighty, we're back. So for the most part, yeah, it's interesting that this cannot go across train tracks, which is actually very annoying and frustrating. I do say so myself. What are Southwest high density housing? Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. It's slowly but surely getting away. I think that's going to be better. Yeah, that was weird why that was doing that. All right, so yeah, so we'll keep an eye on that. If not, we can always change out buildings. Which will be nice. Oh, that's my 8. That's right. I'm like, what the heck is that? Cargo, that's my 8 boy. 20. Oops. Nope. $15. Oh, I wonder if that has to go back into that. Okay, so yeah, so it's slowly but surely going away after doing that stuff with the trees. So I think that'll be great. We're getting stuff in and out. We're loading things up. We're getting things out. Perfect. We're getting... Okay. So I think that area, for the most part, is good to go. I think Southwest high density. I think what I'm gonna do, I think why isn't that working? Here's a mod that's supposed to jaywalking, beach pack. That. Okay. Okay, that's okay, that's that. Okay. There is one. Where the heck is... nope, not beyond the numbers. There is one that utility control. No, not that. There is one that would tell you which, like, what the sizes were. And I don't know where they went. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, I was trying to find it, but I'm not gonna try to find it. But anyways, all right. Is it all gone? I think it is all gone. Sweet. All right. Everyone's happy. All right. Everyone seems happy. Let's go. Alrighty, so we do got some traffic coming down here, but we at least have, oh, well, that's because there's an accident. Obviously, can't do that without an accident. But I think we're looking pretty dang decent here. All right, so that should be good. Yeah, we're gonna just take that off. I think that'll be good. Right there. Trash, perfect. All right, so yeah, so I think we're good. We're good there. I think that's gonna make things a little bit nicer. That's for sure. Get everyone in. You need turn left. You need turn left. Yeah, yep. I think that's gonna work. It's not the best, but it's gonna work. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. I think that's gonna be okay. Alrighty. So that's looking good. That's looking good. Still have our accident over here. Our police officer trying to get stuff situated here. Once that's done, all that will stop. Perfect. All right. Now over here, we got a lot of area, and we are going to help fix said area. I do like a good riverbed thin on this stuff. I do. Like I said, we're gonna just go ham on this. Like, yeah, we'll go to here. Go to here. Oh yeah. Go all the way over here. And bring it back down to here. Like so. So that's not looking half bad. Let's see if we can't do a little something like that to kind of help it out maybe a little bit. And I think we're gonna like this one better. Let's see here. What do we got? Yeah, I think this one can be better. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. Kind of making it look a little bit more like how we want. To be honest, I could have just done this from the get-go, but you know, it is what it is. But no, I think this is going to look good right here. Kind of give it a little darker feel. That's for sure. Kind of just going around, making things look crazy over here, you know? There we go. Something like that. There we go. So something like that makes it a little bit. Actually, you know what? I might just say screw that. Yeah, I'm like, I might just say screw that and just go with that. That may be better. Yeah, something like that wouldn't be bad. Again, a decent texture, nothing crazy. Make sure we get that. Yeah, that might just be easier because... yeah, all right, so we got that going on. The one thing we will need, though, we will need net lanes. We will need water. Uh, let's see how this looks. Ditch mud? Ditch mud might be better. Okay, ditch rock. No, ditch sand. Ooh, the sand does look pretty good. I think that's what we're gonna do here is, can we go through all of this? I'm like over here and just pull it through all of this. Something like that could be good. We'll do something like that. Something like this. Something like this all the way down. There we go. Something like that could be good. Something like that could be good. But yeah, so something like that could be good. I think that would be worth it. I had to say so. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Cool. Good for me. All right. I don't want that. So we do have this. We are going to need to do stamp water. I think we did. No. I think we did put sand in here, right? Yep, we sure did put sand on here. Something like that could be good if I actually don't mess that up. There we are. Something like that, something like that. I did not put any over there, but I did put some over here. Something like this. There we go. And we're going to spin this bad boy around. Something like that could be good. There we are. Something like that. Auto save here momentarily. There we go. Something down there. Down here could be good. Something like that. All right. Perfect. Surfaces. Stamps. Net lanes. Just checking to see what we got. Nope. That's kind of cool. Anything down here? No. We'll be good there. All right. So now let's go on over to here. And we are going to get out of this because that is hurting my ears. That is for sure. I don't want that. So we're gonna delete that. Delete that. All right, we're still good to go here. Okay. So what we're gonna need. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do that. Like, how did I forget to do that? Very easily, actually. Okay, so there we go. There we go. All right. So now we need to do some plants. We're gonna do some wild bushes. Down here. Oh, we had a fire going on. All right. We got a fire. Yep, we're gonna do some wild bushes down here for sure. Because we're gonna do a decent amount of wild bushes, of course. There's gonna be a lot of them, which means our money is gonna go bye-bye. So that's gonna be fine by me. There we go, there we go. Get on down there. Get on over there. Perfect. All right, so we got those wild bushes in there. We are going to need, I have 2 long grassies. Okay. We're going to do a bunch of this stuff over here. Again, not going to care too much about this to an extent. Because we are wasting money doing this. But I think this will be worth it in the end. Oh, that's right. I can't go over there. So, yes. There we go. And there we go. All right, how are we looking down here? All right, that ain't looking half bad. That ain't looking half bad. Again, you would think like if you're just driving down here, you would absolutely be like, oh, okay. You know, it is what it is. All right, all right, all right. That's looking good. And now we do need some trees. Definitely not an oak, a London plane. Oh, no. Maybe a London plane here? Again, we don't need anything too crazy big. Birch. Alder, oak, birch, wild green. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Just a little poplar here. Something like this, I think would be good. Again, we don't need anything crazy with this, you know? Just a little bit of a tree for things to have happen. So I think that would be good. Again, we don't need anything super crazy over here. Just wherever we can, put one. I think that'd be good. There we are. Something like that. Yeah, we're going to expand over here a little bit. Put a couple in there. So again, give them different heights and sizes and such. Because I think that will help out tremendously. Again, nothing crazy over here at least. There we go. So something like that. And then actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put a roundabout on this end here. Because we can. We're just going to do we'll do a medium roundabout, something like that. Again, just to be like, hey, we're going to put a poplar kind of right in the middle, overlapping. I know, guess what? Ba-doom, ba-doom, do-do-do-do. We're going to shrink this down. Something like that could be good. There we go. So yeah, so I think that would be better. So if you're driving down here, I know it's really loud here in Dinah Shore. Let's get out of this. Like, yeah, this is kind of be a little overgrown, not really kept or anything like that. I think that's looking pretty dang decent, if I do say so myself. You know, I got some wildflowers in there, things like that. Yeah, all right, I think that's looking good. Yeah, I think that's looking good. We're also with an auto save, so let's go. There we go. Yeah. All right, so I think that's already up to 300. 217. That's getting close. What is this one at? 238. That's crazy. That is just pure craziness. All right. All right. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that's gonna suck, but it is what it is. All right, so I think we're doing good over here. I think. That's doing okay. Yeah, I think that's doing okay if I had to take a gander. But we're doing all right. Profitable. Yes, sir. You bet your butt that's profitable. All right, they're happy. They're happy. Yeah, I kind of wish the vineyard did a little bit better here. Yeah, I kind of wish the vineyard did better. I don't want to do that. I want to do those. Like, I understand what he was trying to do, but like, that makes it very tough to do what he's trying to do. So, yeah. Get rid of that, get rid of all that. Perfect. Like, it would make sense if like you could plant this stuff in the sense of like having these formations just as like, no matter how big you put it, you can literally just plant these things or plop them. I think that'd be better. Yeah, I think that'd be better. Mr. Washi. Okay, so we've got some good stuff going here. We sure do. The question becomes, though, I mean, for the most part, this is pretty set. I mean, just waiting for those two. Not enough customers for some reason, but it is what it is. It is what it is. The question then becomes, what do I do? Do I expand out here and build a golf course? I mean, I don't think I'd be opposed to it. Like, let's see here. Where the heck is my golf course? So I think is it parks? Medieval castle, water park, bronze statue, observation tower. I mean, we could go up and over this bad boy over to here to create a golf course. That could be a cool little thing over here. All right. I mean, okay, so what we could do. Because I mean, this, or do we go? So we do have that. Come over here and kind of build it around the lake. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't kind of flatten out some land here. Can we soften this terrain a little bit more? 100% we can soften this bad boy up here. Yeah, we can. So what I'm thinking here is, because that is what, a 2x2? It looks like it. All right, let's get a 2x2. We're going to go up 22 feet here. We're going to go across like that. Okay, and then we're going to go down. Something like that. So yes, I think if we go up and over something like that, we should be good. Okay, because, ooh, okay. Because what I'm thinking over here, we're making a decent amount of money over here. How many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might just do a mulligan and build it because I can. Okay, because what I'm thinking here is something over here like this. Probably something like that. Can we? Do something like that. I think we might be able to. Alrighty. Auto save. Auto save. Something like that. All right, we can do something like that. And of course, our driving range. Something like that. Okay. Because also what I'm thinking is I might be able to put some housing out here as well. Let's create this. Let's do a big old continuous. There we go. Something like that could be good. Something like that could be good. And we'll just go right into there. There we go. Okay, so we can do something like that. That could be kind of cool. Okay, so then we got this. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that's probably better. That probably makes more sense. And then we will put a roundabout over here. We'll do kind of a larger one. Something like that could be good. Okay. Yeah, I think that will look good. I think that will look good over there. And that's going to look better. That's going to look better. All right, so we got that. We got that. So now we just build here. How many tea boxes do we have? So we just have one tea box. Why is that like that? Yep, we're going to delete that. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit tougher than we had hoped. That is for sure. Okay, from here. What's up, TCC? How are you doing today? Oops. I am making a golf course right now. Kind of crazy, I know, but I'm making a golf course. No! I keep pushing the wrong button. No! There we go. Yeah, it is kind of fun. Kind of hole do we want? Maybe a hole 5? Something up here, maybe? Something like that? Yeah, so something like that. We're getting there. And then we are going to have to... Something like that. All right. There we go. Why are we slightly annoyed? Sorry, I just saw that. TCC, why are we slightly annoyed? Hmm? Why are we slightly annoyed? Stupid work. Ugh, gross. Work is... Yeah, I understand that one for sure. I definitely understand stupid work. All right. So we can do that. We can do a... Or T all the way back here. Maybe something like this. We have to do a good old like fade. Wouldn't be a bad one. All right. That could be good. And then we do need a green over here, especially if you ever shoot. There we go. All right, that's looking good. Okay, we'll go over this way. This actually would be great over here. There we go. All right. Something like this could be good. Or gotta get our T box in here. Okay. I'm like squinting and stuff, getting this all going and such. There we go. That's looking pretty dang decent. We'll get our green over here, so that'd be good. All right. Pin position. Nice. I like it. Oh boy. Which way are those carts driving? Whoop. Can't tell which way those carts are driving. Autosave. Do I dare ask TCC what's going on at work? Do I dare ask? Okay, that's going that way. Perfect. Do I dare ask? This could actually be a better one suited for here, give or take. Something like that. Be good. Oh, I messed that one up. Something over here. Nope, I want that. We're gonna move you even further down, like so. Perfect. We're gonna move you. Something over here. Like this. There we go. Ugh. There we go. And then I need to come back here so I can get one of these, because we do need a tee off, you know. Something like right about here, give or take. That wouldn't be bad. And then we are going to need a green. Oh yeah. If you overshoot it, you are screwed, buddy. Actually, let's get, oh man. How many holes do I have? I have one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's gonna be 5 here. Oh man. There we go. So we do need a tee box. Just a straight shooter. Oh yeah, let's put that bad boy towards the backside. Oh yeah, there it is. Make this tough. Make this tough out there. Okay. There we go. It's like we do need a one that goes around, kind of maybe like this. That wouldn't be a bad one right there. Oh yeah, that looks actually pretty good to me. Okay, those are going the correct way. Mark, are those going the correct way? I don't know. But I think it is. Oh, neck is so sore. Something like this could be good. So, I mean, we do also have other things going on, you know? Oh, yeah, this hole is going to be... Yeah, buddy, deep in there. Let's go. Yeah, get deep in there. I like it. I like it. That's a short one. Decently long one. Ooh, boy, that's a long one. All right, all right, all right. Something like down here would be good. There we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, we should be able to get... Yeah, we should be able to get 19 holes in. Or 18 holes, my apologies. Because of course we all know the 19th hole is the best place to practice your lie. Get it? Lie? Yeah, anyways. I'm like, do you guys get it? I guess not. That's okay. Yeah, we'll come back and kind of clean this up a little bit. So I'm in no worry. Oh yeah, right there. To go up and over a bunker. Dude, sucks to suck in there, huh? Do. I mean, that's a long way to travel, to be honest. As I'm looking at this now, like, dude, if you're on a golf cart or walking, how far would you be going? That's a far, far, far thing to do. You know, that really would be a far, far thing to do. Let's get rid of these trees. Do, do, do. Do. Yeah, because I think I'm going to redo this a little bit. I just realized of like, dude, that's going to be so far to travel. To go up and around and so on and so forth. As cool as it would be. Oh, that's going to be so hard to travel. So hard to travel. Because now what I'm thinking... There we go. Because then we can actually, what we can do is then we can kind of maybe, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, because this is a lot back here. I mean, this is a lot. Ooh, oops, tree. That's fine by me. Okay. It's interesting. Because we can do this. And then we can always come back on that side. I think that'd be good. Okay. So we'll go... Can we get a longer one in here? Yeah, buddy. There we go. Let's get a longer one in here. Something like over here would be good. Something like that would be good. Something like this would be good. Just a straight shot up and over a bunker right into that. Perfect. Because then we'd be able to connect all that up. I think that'd be good. Yeah. So I think that would be much better. And then that's just a little dumpy one. That's a little dumpy one. So yeah, so I think this would be good. go. Get our tee box out and going, like over here, like so. Don't overshoot it because you'll be over there. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3. And go. Something like this wouldn't be bad. Bada boom, bada bing. And then we're going to kind of get rid of this rock, which would be good. Something like that. There we go. And then we do need a green over here. We're going to flip it and reverse it. So we got literally water on one side, that on the other. Something like that would be good. Then we can go through that. We do a little chip shoddy of one. That wouldn't be bad. Something like that would be good. Yeah, just a little easy par. A little easy par. Something like that. Yeah, something like that wouldn't be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That could be good. Yeah. That could be good. That could be good. Oh, tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, so that could be good. All right. Let's move that down there. Because what I'm thinking here, I can move this to right here. I can move this kind of over here. Something like that. Oops. And we can move this down there. Be good, because then we can move this further down here, give or take. Something like that. And then we can do tee box over here. Something like that. Bada boom, bada bing. We'll do... that wouldn't be a bad little spot for green. There we go. Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Go. I like where that's going, but I just want to move it a little bit more. Something like that should be good. Move that back just. Am I not putting a green on this one? Oh, okay, that's why. Why? I'm like, why? Why? That's why. I was wondering, I'm like, what the heck? How come this ain't doing its thing? There we go. That should be better. Auto save. Okay, we're gonna do that off of this. Should be good. We'll move this over to here, give or take. This should be good, right about there. There we go. And then we need an absolute shoddy. There we go. Something like this. Wouldn't be bad. Probably something like that. I think that'd be good. And we're just gonna go straight on to right there. There we go. And somewhere. Over there. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one because you have to go up and over a tree. Oh yeah, I'm actually a fan of that. I am a fan of that. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right, let's kind of start connecting these bad boys up. That'd be nice. There. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of weird, but you know, whatever. There we go. That's much better. Connect to it. I did. Sweet. There we go. There we go. Go, and then we have there we go. Okay, so that's all connected up. How's that looking? That actually doesn't look half bad. I do say so myself. That actually looks pretty dang decent. All right. All right, so that's looking good. All right, so we got 9 there. And then we are going to put well, no matter what, our next tee box is going to be like right over here. So it's always nice to have going out 1, coming back in. So your front 9 you can do over there. Your back 9 just go over here, go up, come back down. So I think that's what we're going to do. Something like that. We're going to just drive this bad boy out. Because we can. Like that. There we go. We are going to put, oh yeah. Kind of screw you over right there. I kind of want to bring it in. Of course, I can't see. I think that's a good one right there. Something like that would be good. So of course we got to tee off here. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. What do we got back here? Now let's make it the front. Oh yeah, I have to get up and over that bad boy. There we go. That would be good. So we have 1, 2. 3 is going to be over here. Oops, wrong direction. Something like that would be good. I like this. I like this jelly bean. Like that. So that's number 3. What we got over here? Why the heck does it keep rotating like that? I don't want it to rotate. Oh boy. Get rid of you. Oh, this is... This could be a good one right over here. Bada boom, bada bing. There we are. That could be good. We can do this over here. We can get an autosave going over here. Oh, the eye. I do like something a little small over there. That would be good. Just like that. Little plop. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more holes to go, and then we will be good to go. Oh. Yeah, I think bringing it in right about here would be good. Something over here would be good. Huh? Something like this would be good. Plop it right there. Plop you down there. Plop you like right over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one, that's for sure. Good luck with that one there, boys. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4 more to get me back. And then we will be all good to go, baby. Oh, crazy. I just remembered something. I am an idiot. We can do something like that. Could be good. We can get up to here. Whoops, wrong direction. Can be good. Bada bing, bada boom. Get this one in like so. Perfect. Because then we can go up and around and over there. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 3 more to go. I think what we're going to do something like this. We're going to do that. Do that. Kind of one of those ones of try and get a hole in one, you know? One. So we just need two. Here we go. Think they're going this way? I think so. There we go. Something like that could be good. Something like this could be good. Again, just put a little hole right over here. Like so. And then, yeah, we just need one more. And then we will be all set and good to go. Something like there. Something like right there. The heck? Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Something like that could be good. Let's move this one down a little bit further. Yeah, so we can go through there. I think that'd be great. Perfect. Because now we have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so that's looking good. All right, we got that in now. Oh, I need... Can I move this? At all? I can't move this at all? All right, that's kind of annoying. All right, but I know what we can do though. We can do hedges. Let's go. Oh, what a line. What are we doing here? Like, no, I want a line. What are we doing here, you know? Like, heck. Nope. No. My gosh, why is this so difficult? Why am I... Like, is this just me? There we go. That's at least a little bit better. I can't see where this tree goes. Right about there. Sure, that should be good. Okay, can I not rise? Can I rise this up? Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's a difficult bud. That's a difficult buddy. All right, all right. That T-box is huge. Let's get you down a little bit, shall we? And let's rotate you the proper way. There we go. Auto save. Yeah, so now that I brought that up, kind of have to readjust these because these are just crazy tall. They don't need to be crazy tall whatsoever. There we go. There we go. Yeah, looks like I'll have to go back through and do all these because of that one thing. That's fine by me. Because I think we have a pretty cool golf course. I've been thinking about this one for a while, to be honest. And I just need to find a decent place to put it. And I think I found a decent place to put this. So I think this is going to be great. Kind of right over there would be good. Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. And then we can redo this. Thank you. There we go. That's looking better. Ooh, that's right. We forgot to do this one because this one doesn't need to be freaking tall as all hell. I did redo that one. We're going to redo this one. This one's going to be decent. There we go. There we go. We kind of get things back in here to where they probably should be going to begin with. Burp. Ooh. That one I do need. Ooh, yeah. That one's going to be tough. There we go. Oops. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're going to drag that back a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Up and over that bad boy. That's going to be tough to do. Oh, wow. That thing is huge over here. Thank goodness I'm redoing all these. Granted, it's costing me a buttload of money, but it is what it is. There we go. Oh, missed one. There we go. Alrighty. That looks... Oh, boy, that looks crazy good. Yeah, that looks pretty dang good if I do say so myself. Oh. Okay, okay. We will need to do some water and some lakes. I mean, this could be a good place. First and foremost, I'm going to save here. Because to be honest, this is probably the best I've already gotten it done in I don't know how long. It's been a while. I will admit it's been a while. So, but I want to save it before I do anything crazy like, you know, maybe put in a lake. Ooh, I can do a target depth of 30 feet. Oh. Maybe something like that could be good. Something like that could be good. Something like that could be good. And then I do like... Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Something like that could be good. All right, that actually doesn't look bad. All right. Now we need to add some water. see what that does. Same thing we'll do up there. There we go. Okay, how we doing? I do want to grow some more, so let's see how this is doing over here. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, that's looking great over here. Auto save. Okay, how we doing over here? Nope. All right. See what we got going on here. Hopefully this bad boy rises, so we'll give that some time to do its thing. Oh boy, okay, okay, okay. We got a little over here. Whoops, wrong one. How are we doing over here? Okay. We're overflowing a little bit. More than I would like. Okay. Okay, let's see if that will do it. All right, let's see what this does. So I don't need this to flood. Let's get rid of that for now. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's get rid of those three. Let's speed up the process and let's see our water hopefully go the opposite direction and go get out. Because water is one of those fickle things that is very tough to do. It is. So hopefully we will be able to get rid of some of this water a little bit. Okay. So this is higher ground going down to here. Oh boy, how do we get rid of water? Yeah, see, that's why I'm not the biggest fan of water. It can be very hard to deal with. That is for sure. It can be very hard to deal with. I don't need any of that. I actually don't need any of this because I don't really do groundwater like that. So yeah, that'd be nice to get rid of because we can and we want to. Okay, so we got that. All right, we're gonna have to level this stupid thing I wanted, but no. All right. We are in 3, so we are kind of just speeding up. There we go. That turned back to that. That's always nice. Unemployment? Wow, man, we got jobs and more jobs. We got jobs galore over here. Okay, fine. You want some? We'll do some mixed housing. We'll put this over here like so and so and so and so and so and so and so. We'll build to get that out. But again, I am waiting for this stuff to go away. Because this one's fine. This one's good. This one's kind of good. This one's tough. Ooh, I am a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I am such an idiot. Oh, I don't need that big, but because then what I can do here, where's this? I can then go, I want elevated. Piece right there. And then we can do that. And then we can level our terrain over here. Something like this over here. There we go. Auto save, of course. Auto save. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one right there, that's for sure. All right. I'm curious, how come this... we need this to evaporate further. Roads, this. There we go. Yeah, that works. Hey, got a new signature building. Sweet. All right, yeah, that's gonna take some time, but that will grow back and get back. Perfect. What do we need? We do need a road. Because what we can do here now, we can do that, we can do that. I do need that. No! Okay, so that's my move it. That's doing that. That's fine. But again, we have something that looks like that. I think that's kind of cool. We're going to do the same thing over here, though. I probably should just put an alleyway. I'm like, I don't know why I did something crazy like that. All right, we'll do that. We will do, hopefully... All right, I don't think the move is gonna happen. Or is it gonna allow it to happen? But we can at least... Okay. Can I plop? Can I plop? Fountain? Fountain Plaza? Okay, okay, okay. Because then we could do something like that. All right, how's this looking over here? Okay, that's not looking half bad. Oof, my game almost got fried over here, but we're doing all right. We are doing all right. Let's tone it down here a second. Let's kind of get this back over here. We'll go up to... Oop, 60%. Probably too strong on that one. Something like that could be good. Ooh. Yeah, and we kind of just decorate all the way around here like we're doing currently. This paintbrush, amazing. There we go. All the way on down to the river. Yeah. So yeah, we have something like that. That looks good. I kind of wish, so that water effect fountain, I wish we could kind of get it into just like something like this. Because for some reason my Move It mod is kind of acting up a little bit, which is not the best whatsoever, but it is what it is for right now. So yeah, I think that would be good. Ooh, some Miami. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 do. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. But I am being... Anyways. I forgot what I was doing. My gosh, as I cough. Alrighty. So, I think autosave. I mean, to be perfectly frank, I think our golf course is actually looking pretty dang decent, if I do say so myself. Okay, yeah, this is looking pretty good. What do I have in regards to plants? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do those three. Ooh. We're gonna bring our brush size down and kind of do it more around the sides like this. Kind of something like this could be good. Ooh. Yeah, because I think all... Oh, and I need some wild stuff in here, peoples. Something like this could be good. Especially around a fountain like this, or a kind of a lake like this. This could be good. Something like that. That looks good. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing around here. Because we kind of need to. Whoop. I'm going to leave that because that's just a happy little mistake right there. All right, so yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. This is going to take some time over here because this is a larger one. Over here, looks like we got a lot of oaks, I believe, is our main source of tree, if I do recall over here. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's right. I'm like, how come it's getting onto that? Because I am an idiot that I have anarchy on. But we're doing a-okay over here. Again, just kind of making it look a little bit better. You know, just making it look a little bit better. Yeah, this will help in here a little bit. There we go. Something down there. And then, of course, in the little creek bed over here, you bet we're going to put some in here for sure. All the way down into there. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Something like that would be good. Oop. All right, let's kind of go in here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Perfect. All right, yeah, that looks better. That looks absolutely better. That looks better. Can we pick a the tree? It is an oak. Okay. It is an oak tree. But what we're going to do here, we got, where's our trees at? Nope, I just want a single pine. Spruce. Let's do spruce, pine, and oak. All right. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to kind of line a little bit, especially down here. We're going to line this stuff. We'll do pine trees because pine trees, to be perfectly frank, they do have something like that could be good. And we'll also line to about here. I think would be good. What else do we got? We got a good one down probably here. All the way to down there would be good. Something like that. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got a good line. Probably right about there would be good. For sure. Anything else? I think that'd be good for right here. Start kind of getting some oaks into here. Something like this. And then we will do kind of maybe birch along here. Do birch about there. And then we're going to do a curve birch. Ooh, too far, too far. I do birch, like right there. Can we just do it right there? No, we gotta do further out. Do it to there. So yeah, so that'd be good right there. Okay. Give me back some more oak. No, whoopsies. We kind of just start grooving over here like such. Like that. Something like that could be good. Something like that can be good. Auto save coming in. Bada boom, bada boom. Perfect. Trains are doing train stuff. I'm happy about that. Something like that wouldn't be bad. All right, yeah, so that is for sure just meh. All right, so we now have a golf course. And I am pumped about that. I am super pumped about our golf course. It looks really cool. People can come up and over and all that stuff. Again, you got your driving range. You got your hole in one, or your first tee over here. On up and over to your second tee. To your third, to your fourth. Let's kind of fix that a little bit, shall we? There we go. That's much better. Whoopsies. To your fifth, to your sixth. Your seventh, to your eighth, to your ninth, and on in. And then you have your 10th, to your 11th, to your 12th, to your 13th, to your 14th, to your 15th, your 16th, to your 17th over here, to your 18th over here. Hot dang, that looks... If looks could kill, man, I think we'd be doing just fine. That is looking quite amazing over here, to be perfectly honest. It's looking really good. Why? What do you mean dead end? Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about, dead end? There's no dead ends over here. There we go. All right, should be better. Oh boy, okay, yeah, we got lots of people coming in for over here. Lots and lots and lots of people to come in over here. Unemployment is still high, which is very interesting because, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but I still think it's really cool that we have some lakes over here. I wish my Move It mod was not acting up, but God, I still think that's pretty cool. I still think that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing. We didn't even put any like major sand traps in there either, which is kind of crazy, but it is what it is. Kind of crazy, but it is what it is. All right. Okay. So I think what did we do today? I'm like, what did we do today? Oh, that's right. We redid this area so we can get cargo trains in and out of here. Because it's kind of annoying when you can't get a railroad through this part, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, we kind of have to work with what we got, and that is this currently. So yeah, so I think everyone is kind of doing what they're supposed to be doing, so that's kind of nice. I think everyone, well, let me get out of here. Minus traffic issues. Just because people are moving in, that's fine. That's whatever. You guys are moving into back here, which is fantastic and great and wonderful and so on and so forth. So that will be good. So yeah, so we redid this so that we can actually now get a train in there. Nothing despawns, which is great. So that's always good. How many trains do we have left? Oh no, not Bayview. This. What is the one? So that has two trains. That has two trains. I'm confused. Huh. Anyways, yeah, if I'm ever going to do something, I think I'm going to have to add more trains. Yeah, I wish Washi, I'm hoping. Yeah, Washi. Might have to have a see if I can reach out to him on that one. But yeah, so anyways, as we kind of go through this, I'm just kind of putzing around here. My apologies for putzing around, but yeah, so we redid this. This took some time because, you know, these trains had to kind of come through, do their thing, so on and so forth. So yeah, so I had to get those done. So yeah, so that is that. We also redid this area a little bit, put in some streams and such, as you can tell. That's looking quite nice over here. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of just following up of kind of what I've done so far. So I redid the train station. So putting the, or not the train station, but the cargo station. So instead of doing the add-on, which I don't know if it was working or not, and I didn't really care to deal with it, I redid this area so that we got a decent loop here in and out. So we got that going on. I did a little bit of landscaping over here as well. So if we go on down into here, things like that. So that's looking kind of nice. And then where I spent most of my time this stream is Mr. TriStar. I'm just going to say TriStar just because it's easier and shorter and all that. Are you a fan of golf? Do you like to golf, or have you ever golfed? Have you ever golfed? All right. Do you like to golf? Because that's the other question. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No worries. No worries. Change that. Change that. Change that. And change that. The reason why I ask is because most of the stream I spent creating a golf course over here. So yes, so we now have a golf course with holes and everything. With, of course, yeah, I kind of got messed up, but of course it's empty, dude. This game doesn't have that type of capability. But yes, we have a golf course now. Probably it's empty because, you know, I probably should, where is all this stuff? Yeah, I should probably do that real quick. We are going to get rid of all that because I don't want all of that in there. So that's good. Anything over here? All right. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Yep. Groundwater? Nope. All right. There we go. Because now I know I can do, I'll buy all those. And I'll buy that. Purchase. Oh, the San Francisco Buildings Pack. What is that? Let's see here. Are you talking about the DLC? Ooh. And yeah, are you talking about the DLC from the game or from the developer? Or are you talking about someone who actually created a buildings pack? How did that San Fran? No, well, if I can spell properly. Salesforce Tower? Oh, what is that? Mm-hmm. All right. Anyways, so yeah, so we got that going in, which is awesome. I think I had to own it. That's why there wasn't anyone using it. So I think now people will start to use it because I now own it. Because, you know, I kind of had to own it, if you know what I mean. Okay. So now that we got that, that's doing its thing, which is awesome. Again, my Move It mod is acting up currently, which is what it is. I do need, and I would like, because if we come over to here, we are exported sewage. We're wasting $10,000 a month on that. But if we come over here and we go water treatment plant, it is, do we, hear me out now, do we put it over here with a bunch, and I mean a bunch? Yeah. But what I'm thinking here is, so I do have a Walmart. But I also am thinking here of water treatment, because I'm spending $10,000 a month. Yeah, roughly a month on sewage treatment, and that's about it. So, but here's the thing is the water treatment costs, what was it, 40,000, 400,000? Yeah, it costs 400,000, but the monthly upkeep is 60,000. On top of, it's probably more than that, because you have the workplaces as well. So we have that issue. So spending that just to get that. Because like I said, I do have a Walmart. So let's go find it real quick. I can spell wall. And probably if I would help if I got over here. Walmart. Oops. So I do have a Walmart. Okay. So we do have room back here. Yeah. Like I said, we have room back here. But maybe over here. There it is. Square center. Maritime Museum, Bait and Bistro, one-stop station, food, blah, 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 blah. Oasis, Ice Flake Arena. I've heard I have Ice Flake Arena. How big is Ice Flake Arena? Okay, yeah, that's for like a downtown. But yeah, so I do have a Walmart. So what I can do is, since this is a little low, which is actually works for my benefit, I can put a road up and over. Maybe we just do one of these bad boys. We do a road up and over. Get down here. Okay. Yeah, I think 22 would be good. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea here. We are going to, nope, we're going to get rid of that. We are going to kind of go, we're going to do a double because this idea is going to need some help here. I think we're going to do that. And then we're going to drop this down to 0. And we're going to kind of do a continuous. Something into that, into there. 180, 180, 180. Perfect. Okay. Because also what I'm thinking here is I do, and I would. Can I update this road? I can. Okay. Not going to do that. But what I'm thinking here is pulling out a road. Again, to go up and over this, and then over to here to help connect this. So that we don't need to have, you don't need to go on the freeway to get there if you don't want to. You know, you can kind of take a back road, if you will. So yeah, so I think that's what we're going to do here. And usually 22 feet is kind of the go-to measurement. Even in real life, it's kind of about the go-to measurement to go up and over things. So if you didn't know that, now you know that. Roughly. And so then we can do that. We can do this. Because what we can do is we can do this. Boom. Do this. Boom. 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 That can work. Perfect. I think that's going to work. Because that will get us up and over. We can build stuff off of this back here. I did reduce my winery. It looks cool, but it's kind of... it's kind of all right. So we do have that. Okay. And then we do need to get... Oh, well... What do you mean clearance too low? You kidding me? It's 22 feet. Okay, I guess I gotta go higher than that. Fair enough. I probably didn't need to do that, but I did. Where did it come out? It came out like right there? Okay. This could actually be... Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Go. And then let's drop this down to there. Then we're going to get rid of that. Go back over here to 26. And we're going to do a curve. And we're going to curve that bad boy down. Something like that. That could work. Now those two areas are connected. So that's going to work. There we go. Good, 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 good. How's our land doing? We are going to do... Why is that so small? Oh, I know why. Like, why is that so small? Because I did something over here. What is that bump? That's weird, but all right. So we got that, we got that. We are going to remove these trees over here. Nope, wrong thing. And of course that's super small. There we go. Might be able to do the water over here, so that could be cool. All right, and now we have our Walmart. Somewhere over here. Because we do need to have room for parking. Obviously, gotta have room for parking. So maybe something like this. Could be good. So yeah, so we can get that going. Now for road. I mean, to be honest, I think the alleyway wouldn't be a bad road. We'll put the alleyway all the way around this thing. Because I think we can. And we should. Even if there's extra, it doesn't matter. We'll cut it off. That's fine by me. There we go. Get out of that end. So again, the reason why I'm thinking alleyway is because there's no parking allowed, but we can do something good. That's yes. But here's the kicker is the type of parking we're going to use. We're not going to use this parking. We are going to use this parking. So we can, where is our invisible car path? We can do that. This kind of sucks because this is a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, that's annoying. Alrighty. But yeah, so we're going to do something very different here. We're just going to literally come in here like so. And then come in. We'll do just a normal. Something like that. No, we could do that. All right. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, okay. I think that might work better. Yeah, 2-lane road. Come in here. Come in here. Yeah, let's try that again. Then we're going to do this. There we go. Okay, so we got that going on. Okay. So that's going to be good. Whoopsies. I do not want parking on this road at all, because we're going to have our own parking. But yeah, so now it should be easier for people to get in and out of here. That's for sure. Could make that better, but it is what it is for the moment. Anyways, we're going to focus on Walmart because Walmart will be the last thing I designed for today. And again, we'll do all the not updates, but we'll do the flare on it on Thursday, because Thursday is when I will be streaming next. Is Thursday. Okay, so that can be good right there. So yes, that is when I'll be streaming next. Is Thursday. 1, 2. We'll do 4 rows. I think we'll do 4 rows each. Yeah, I think 4 rows should be good. How many did I go out? Okay, I went out to the entire side. Up to there would be good. That should be good. Like that should be good. And something like that should be good. All right. Something like that should be good. Something like that should be good. So the good thing with this design, or with this, is they already have parking on the sides here. So that's kind of nice already. And then we do need our asphalt. I do need this going all the way up there. We do have pavement, rock surfaces. Oh, wow. I totally forgot about those. We could do some crazy tile. That'd be very interesting. We can do sand surfaces. We can do concrete surfaces. Miscellaneous surfaces. You know, things like that. We're definitely going to put in some of that stuff. Parking decals, of course, of course. Road markings, we got a buttload of those. Ground decals, no. But for surfaces, I think we're going to do, we can do a brick, we can do a wood. I think we're just going to do our pavement surface, to be honest. Maybe a tiles for a walkway. We'll just go from here. We'll say out to there, give or take. Make sure we're at 90 here. That should be good right there. Gonna go all the way across here. About 90s right there. Bring you on down to there. Bring you all the way across to there. There we go. Okay. So that's always a good thing. We could do something as simple as yeah, that didn't look good. Yeah, that didn't look good. We might have to plop something down, but yeah, so okay. So we got our asphalt like this. We got plenty of parking. Of course, we'll have to put in lights and stuff like that. For sure, for sure. There we go. Oh, too far, too far. That's fine. Is there even a Walmart gas station? I don't know. That does not seem correct. That seems better to me. Well, I know some Walmarts have it, but is it in the game? I know some Walmarts have a gas station, but I'm talking about in the game, dude. Let's see here. All right. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, there's that. Okay. So there's a... Well, they'll probably go to the actual Walmart first. Oops, before they do any other type of parking. So it should say how much parking it has. There we go. That's what I was looking for as well. My... signs. There we go. They should be able to. Yeah, they should be able to. They should be able to do that too. Autosave. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Bank. Yeah, so they'll go. So what they'll do is they'll do this first. Yeah, because it's only 24 out of 58. So yeah, so they'll use this parking first before they use any of this parking. So yeah. People still trying to get into there? That's crazy. Anyways. So yeah, so we got that going on over there. So yeah, so once this parking fills up, then they'll overflow to this, but I don't think they will be able to. However, what we can do, because we do have a good old search function, is car. Let's find a agent car prop. I think that might be the one we're looking for. Let's see, cable car prop. City car prop. We can always put some in here if we wanted to. Junk cars, don't want those. Can do a minivan over here as well. Do a muscle car right over here as well. Maybe one over here. Let's kind of get that down even further. So yeah, so we can do stuff like that. We can do a cargo plane. Just do an Antonov. Just do an Antonov, dude, right there. Or just a cargo ship. That seems reasonable. Yeah, I mean, a pilot's got a shop as well, you know? Pilot's got a shop as well. See, there we go. We got our overflow going. So our parking usage. Now we got some overflow. So yes, so they can come in. They just typically don't. There we go. You bet. So yeah, so I think that's a good thing. We have a sign there facing that way. As you also said, a sign right there going that way and a sign over there going that way. I think that's going to be good. What do I need? I need this. We're going to do an intersection, split phasing, save you. We're going to get rid of some crazy stuff right there. We are also going to do a little, how far? There we go. Do that. That should be good. A McDonald's? What the heck? Dude, what do you think I'm made out of? Like money or something? My goodness. But you have a McDonald's? Is it within the Walmart or is it external from the Walmart? Do I have a McDonald's? Let's see here. Sinky, I have a Whataburger. There it is. I do have a McDonald's. I do have a McDonald's. I do. To be honest, I know I've got my $3 million as that's going up. It's amazing. It is amazing. Ooh. Pretty much the key to this game, I don't know how much you play it or anything like that, but the key to this game is to get all your farms up and going as fast as you can. Because once your farms are up and going, it's free money because you don't pay to put the farm down. So like for here, you don't pay to put your land down whatsoever. So yeah. Alrighty, wow, look at this. We actually have a decent amount of people using this. That's kind of crazy. Pretty much. But yeah, so as soon as you get all these down and working, your life does become a lot easier. Oh, let's check out. Is anybody at the golf? I guess. Someone parked here. Or at least it says someone parked here. Oh, we got a motorcycle over here. So someone could be playing golf. All right. So we got that coming in, that's going out. Okay. So, what do we got? We can put it in a McDonald's. But then the question becomes, where do we put it? Because what we could do, we could create an alleyway off the back here, put it kind of over here. We could do that. So it'd be something that would look like, whoops, not that. Yeah, not that. Something like right here and kind of over here. And then we could do it right here. So we could do something like that. Hey, we got to a small city. Let's go. All right. All right. So we now have high density, baby. So whenever we build that, we can do that. You don't think it should be that close? Because again, to be honest, this Walmart, they're not going to use all this parking. So that's why I'm thinking that, you know? MX? Xfer? MXer? Your mod? What mod is yours? What mod is yours? Let's do some research, shall we? Walmart with Mick. Let's find images. Auto save. Because we can't do it in it. Yeah, we can't do it in it. So that is that. Because if we do move it there, what the heck? That's right. Where is... All right, so okay, so are you thinking like across the street over here? Because what I'm thinking about putting the water treatment plant over here. That's what I'm thinking of doing, is getting that water treatment plant over here. It's kind of out of the way. I'm not going to build much around here, you know, or anything like that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But again, if I do it off of here, exactly, that's why I'm thinking of doing it kind of like right down here. So that all you have to do is just walk down the way to do it. Yeah, I think we should do it right here. Because again, if you were a worker here, all you have to do is come out the front door, walk down the sidewalk right here, come in here, and then bada boom, bada bing. We're in, you know? So that's why I'm thinking that one for sure. That's why I'm thinking that one for sure. Do. You mean right here? Oh, we could do something with right here. We can probably put in maybe a little park. Maybe we can do a little like seating area as well. We can do, I'll do it right now. Town Road Lane. Am I actually using that one? am. Oh, I'm like, wait, Town Road Lane. What the heck? Am I even using that? Oh, I am using it. Yeah. It is a good, it's a good, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Yeah. It's a good mod. So far, so good. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Got it. Yeah. Town Road mod. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I installed it a couple days ago. So, yeah. Yeah, but no, it's a good mod. It is a good mod. We could do, ooh, do we do a little, maybe birch? It's not crazy tall, so I think a birch could be a good one. We are going to do something like that. We can do, let's get a little closer, maybe? Something like that could be good. Yeah, something like that could be good. And then we could do... Don't know what the heck that noise is, but it is what it is. We can do a fence, maybe like right here. Nope, we're gonna do that. We are gonna get it right together. Overlapping items. Oh, I know. Something like that could be good. No. Bulldoze. Yeah, something like that could be good right about there. We'll do a little bit closer, say to like right there. That can be good. We'll do it down here as well. Bada boom, bada bing. And then we will do some yellow right down here. Like that. There we go. All right. So, MX Fix. Mixer Fix. Whatever, however you pronounce it. My apologies on that one. What's the next mod that you're going to be creating? What's the next mod you're going to be creating? Because curious minds want to know. So TriStar, yeah, so something like that wouldn't be bad. Again, we can do a little seating area even over here as well. So this could look something. Surfaces. Give me, we'll do a thin riverbed. Something like that. And then we can, oh, too big. Too big. We can do something like this. Let's decrease that like brush size down to that. Something like that could be good. Kind of cover up that line a little bit. There we go. That's not looking half bad. Yeah, so then we can do that. We can do that. We can then add in Where's my brick? We can add in some brick surfaces. Which one do we want? Maybe something like this wouldn't be bad. Something like that wouldn't be bad to kind of go across there. And then we would be able to find... where are my tables? Golf cart. What is that? Oh, tram station light. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Oop, auto save. Stupid auto saves. There we go. We could do something as simple as this, kind of across the way. Something like that. And then we can find, where is it? I'm trying to find, those are trash cans. Those are good, but not what I'm looking for. Is it here? Ah, so that's the goal. Trying to get it closer to that. All right. Not a bad goal whatsoever. Not a bad goal at all. This is just junk. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I think it's going to be these. All right, all right, all right. Oh, man. No, I don't want that. I want to go back to this. There we go. Give me this. We can do this like so. We'll spread it out. 6, we'll do 4 meters. See what we can do here. Oh boy. Zoom in. Zoom in. Like that. Could be good. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough one. Because I can't see, so we have to go all the way down here. Like this. Right there should be good. And we'll do one right here. Something like that can be good. And we'll do the same thing over here. Again, I don't know what the heck that noise is, but it's kind of hilarious. Ooh, way too long. Something like that could be good. And then maybe something like this could be good. Ooh. There we go. Something like that could be good. There we go. Then we can come through here and we can do... good old vibrant bushies. No, I do like the Channel Island. Oh, those are way too big. That is what I'm talking about, baby. We'll do 2. There we go. Something like that could be good. Something like this could be good. That could be good. Like this could be good. There we go. And then... oh, no, I just want one. Nope, nope, nope. I just want one at a time here. Something like that could be cool. There we go. So something like that. Could be that. And then we are going to paint. Oops. All right. No, we ain't gonna do that. All right. So we got something that looks like that. All right, TriStar. Something like that, huh? Something like that could be worth it. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Recolor. That doesn't look half bad. That kind of looks pretty dang decent. Probably too many tables, but I'd rather have too many than too little. I like it. I like it. People coming in, people going, people parking, people not parking. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. So, holy cow, people are, what the heck is going on here? Did I not? Ooh, that's probably why. I'm like, did I not do anything about this? Oh, whoops, nope. Save. All right, there we go. All right, I think I'm going to change this real quick because I'm not the biggest fan of this. But what I am going to do, because I am going to pull this straight out from here. Like that. And then instead of that, that is going to go from there. Give me one of those. To that. And then I'm also going to do that with this. Like that. And then while I'm here, we're going to be like, nope, 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 and nope. There we go. That's way, way, way better. Get that. Split phasing. Turn all that on. Get our connecting tools. Perfect, perfect. That's much, 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 much better. because that angle was kind of weird. So that kind of sucked. So this one is a little bit better. That is for sure. There we go. So yes, that's kind of crazy that we now have that going over there. How are we doing over here? All right, we still have our one parking. I think it's still our motorcycle over here on our golf course, which I think looks quite awesome. I think that looks quite awesome. So yeah. Bada boom, bada bing. Alrighty. Oh boy, yeah, I think that's where I'm going to stop because it's lunchtime for me. So yeah, this is, I think, where I'm going to stop for today. On Thursday, because I'm going to take tomorrow off because I have some stuff I need to get done. But I'll be back on Thursday to kind of finish, well, after this autosave. 3, 2, 1. Hey, that's close enough. We'll finish up this area a little bit. Maybe get some warehousing or something back here. I don't know, but something to think about. Also, the water treatment plant down here could be a good one as well. So that could be nice too. So yeah, so that we can get that going. How are we doing over here? Unemployment, I mean, I literally just employed 261 people. So yeah, always a fun time. Always a fun time. And of course, traffic will kind of get through there eventually. But yeah, so let's go ahead and save our game. Seaberry Sound. Let's go ahead and jump on over to our Talkie Talk. Over there. Perfect. All right. Seaberry Sound saved. Awesome. Exit to desktop. Awesome. Alrighty. So, ladies and gents, again, that's where I'm going to be ending for today. I'll be back on Thursday. Yes, today's Tuesday. Yes, I'll be back on Thursday so that we can kind of continue on with creating and doing stuff for our Walmart, because I think that will be great to do. But until next time, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay as cool as you possibly can, because it's kind of, at least where I'm at, it is warm. We're already at what, noon? It's already 88 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, not the best. Uh, absolutely. Mixer F, big hello from Russia. Yep. Awesome. Of course, so far so good when it comes to the mod. So far so good. Again, if you haven't uploaded to GitHub or whatever, make sure you're doing that. So yeah. Until next time, peoples, hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye now.